Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is it's Monday, the 19th. Happy MLK Day, people, at least in the US. Veedotme here. We got one thing lined up today. Ravenswatch world premiere content update. New DLC. Free update as well. Gonna be gaming today, I think. There's also gonna be patch notes that we have to take a look at. Gonna be a lot to do, people. Lots to do. And I'm already a little late, so we kind of have to get started. Definitely shout outs to people in the chat right now. Cyan. Make sure that I get the name correct. I think it's Cien. Welcome. Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, hope you're having a good and not snowed in Monday. Mega Bro, good to see you as well. Today we have content update. I have to make sure that it's actually showing. Content update for Ravenswatch, people. This is a login situation. We've been waiting a long time for this, so it should be very, very good. Kingu, welcome on in. You just checked out a video of ours? Which one? Took a day off of the snow? Yeah, you all can't really see because I changed the camera angle, but we did actually get a couple inches. Looking outside right now, I don't really want to shovel the driveway. That's where I'm at right now with the snow. It stopped. The hope is that between today and tomorrow, the sun comes out and melts it. But if that doesn't happen and the snow pile freezes over, we're screwed. But I have all... That's tomorrow's problem, not today's problem. Also, shout out to those who saw the vid that we posted recently. Yesterday, I think. This is one of 3 thumbnails and titles. We finally posted the roguelikes of 2025. Remember, we did Steam Replay, and then we did per month, like a bunch of different roguelikes. Just wanted to showcase them. Finally put that together into one video. If you haven't taken a look at it, be sure to do so. Copy link. What state am I in? I am in Massachusetts. There's a couple of us here in the Northeast. So a lot of us got snow. You watched a warm snow video recorded exactly 2 years ago. You did 2 runs yourself, tried the true path, but the game broke on me on the chapter 1 boss. The giant corpse of the pig. Interesting. To be completely honest, the way how the progression of the game goes, I haven't actually fought that boss in a very long time. So if it is broken right now, I don't want to say I'm worried, because like it's kind of an older boss. It's different than Dead Cells, though. In Dead Cells, like, if Concierge was broken, we would know that. It's a good game, though. One of my favorites. How come your vids are louder than my VODs? So I do some post-processing on the audio. Well, it's 2 things, actually. So... currently, right now, I'm speaking to you all through OBS. OBS, Open Broadcasts. All of my audio processing is just the Rodecaster, and then whatever OBS may want to do. Which, to be honest, I think I turned off all my audio processing on OBS. On YouTube, however, videos that go up are usually including some kind of audio processing through DaVinci Resolve. In some cases, it's bringing the audio up. normalizing audio, optimizing audio. It does a lot of stuff. The hope is that for like YouTube viewers watching a video, they click in, it's the same audio as the last Moist Critical video they just watched or something, and they don't have to like do anything about it. But then I hope that on a live stream, if you click in and maybe I'm too quiet, you would, you know, spend the time to turn the volume up, or vice versa. It's a lot to think about, but I think that, I mean, I like the sound area, but if anyone comes in and says, V, I actually had that recently where someone came in and said that my audio had like a background hum to it, which I did identify. I think I was able to remove it. And then someone also mentioned that I was peaking in a video a couple of months back, so I turned down some of the audio processing, so hopefully that's better too. But either way, thank you all for the feedback. Let's take a quick look, because I said I am late, so I want to get started here. Ravenswatch new update. 5 magical items. 15 plus reworked items. Improved aggro and leashing system. Community requested balance. Merlin joins with all of his own stuff. And we got patch notes here. I need some Wukong patch notes. I feel like I wonder how popular Wukong is compared to the other heroes. I wonder if they have that data. Since you are able to play it online, I wouldn't be surprised if they have the data. Just bit my tongue. The data on most played. Okay, so magical objects. Common, rare, epic, legendary, and curse. One for each category. We got Moonstone. This I remember them talking about in their devlog. Damage bonus when you have defense, plus damage for every other magic object or talent referring to defense. And there are a few. Some characters have literal defense builds, like the vampire lady, whose name escapes me right now. Carmilla, she has a defense build. I wouldn't necessarily say that Scarlet does, and Wukong can. Wukong can go like full parry, so you can get a lot of damage out of this, which is very cool to see, and kind of like opens up other ways to do things from the dev team. Like, oh, we can now like have tags on keywords, and then all of a sudden, like, if you have that keyword, you get extra stuff. So very cool there. Cryptic Prophecy, you get Star of Fate. Damage +6 for each complete collection of common or rare. I guess the idea here is that you want to reroll. With enough rerolls, you'll hopefully get a set of like 5 common or 4 rare, 3 epic, and then get bonus damage out of that. It's interesting they don't list epic objects. Maybe that was a balance decision, if like duplicate epics was too easy. Beowulf has Thorn and special attack after defense, which is pretty good. I've actually never played Beowulf. Well, I probably played him in early access, but a lot of Ravenswatch that I did very, very early on was in multiplayer, in which like people had, there's only the 4 characters at the time. People had specific characters they want to play, so I would always play whatever is open. So Pied Piper, Geppetto, Beowulf, and Juliet are all characters that I have not played. Other ones I have at least dabbled in a little bit. Joker card grants the effects of other card types owned. Grants the effects of other card types. So, okay, so like Ace, King, Queen, that kind of stuff. And if it does all of them at the same time, that could be extremely strong. Of course, you need to have a card in general. Solar Crown Legendary improves the rarity of all talents already learned and all future talents once selected. So just a like general player buff. That's pretty nice. I feel like we don't really have a lot of stuff like that. Like you normally get vitality or damage. This is just a straight like quality improvement on all of your stuff. All the talents at least. Devil's Pocket, cursed item, 50% of dream fragments are absorbed by the pocket until you hit 400. Once full, you get a 50% crit chance increase. That's fun. Little bit of risk reward, as you won't be able to buy too much stuff until it's done. But obviously, if you stack enough money stuff, or maybe you go Aladdin here, Aladdin might be able to fill this out really quickly. Reworked objects. So of course, does anyone have a tier list? Ravenswatch tier list. Positive Ace has been doing Ravenswatch stuff for a long time, but looks like it's only character tier list. I would think there's definitely some magical objects that are underused, potentially bad. But I don't like to say things are bad right away. I like to give the devs a chance to flex a little bit, show us how to really use this stuff. Then it seems as though a bunch of things got reworked. So now hopefully they are good to use. Goldilocks Porridge, base effect and collection have been reworked. New effect, health orbs grant shields. Get 30 damage while a shield is active. That is really good. That is massive for almost every character, except I guess Carmilla. Everyone else has like shield, I think. Maybe Geppetto doesn't have that. I don't know, I don't play Geppetto. But this is like very strong if you can get all 5. Leprechaun's Coin, remove the +1 star of fate, but increase the Dream Shard's gain at +25. A percent, maybe? That must be percentage. I like getting the multiple star of fate. I don't know why they decided to take it off of Leprechaun's Coin. Geppetto's defense grants a shield. I swear Geppetto is like the Luna Snow of this game. He does literally everything. Voodoo Doll. Voodoo Doll used to be just straight damage on bosses. That got changed. 30% damage dealt, ignores enemy armor. So 30% of the damage you deal ignores enemy armor. That's interesting, because like, if you stack it at 5... Oh no, new collection effect. Oh, okay. So it still has the original Voodoo Doll, but now at 5 stacks, you ignore 30% of enemy armor. So it's still damage against bosses. If you have 5 of it, you now do like a lot more damage before bosses are vulnerable. That's also very strong. Meta with Magic Box Egg combo got nerfed. I feel like meta in Ravenswatch, and maybe I'm behind, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that could probably just let it fly. But maybe with a few more hours, I could see, oh, people are getting like 100% win rate by doing the same builds over and over. Dreamcatcher, now all prices are reduced. Previously, only Sandman. This is really good because there's a bunch of stuff that you use money for. Queen of Hearts rework. Passively heals 1% max health every 5 seconds. Now works in combat. That's massive. Unicorn Horn, reduce the cooldown to max every 45 seconds. This is like the shielding, I believe. Reduce the critical threshold from 40%, to 40%, make it proc earlier, because it only procced if you were low HP. Unicorn Horn now procs on self-hit damage? Wait, it didn't do that before? How many times have I taken Unicorn Horn or Carmilla thinking it actually did something? Interesting. Dragon Hide, base effect rework, plus flat armor for each common, rare, epic, and legendary. I think it used to be based on like lower HP. So now it just works at 100% HP, which is really good. Really helps out things like Wukong, for example. Fairy Dust, reduced to 10 shield gain from 12, but shield now scales with player level, increasing over time. So it's just better. Raven's Eye, collection effect rework. Ultimate now deals 40% damage. I don't remember what it did previously. And I probably don't have a real means to see it. Ravenswatch Wiki. How good is this wiki? It's a fandom wiki. That makes me worried. Alright, so Raven Eye. Set bonus. Oh wait, they already changed it on the wiki. That was fast. Alright, I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore. It was ult cooldown. So you got ult cooldown, and then a set bonus was more ultimate cooldown. I thought this was like you get an extra charge of your ultimate, but I guess there's a legendary that does that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. It's like, if it's not memorable, then yeah, maybe it does need a rework. Father Time Hourglass, new effect, reduce power special and defense cooldowns by 20%. Is that legendary? Oh, okay. Maybe that was the one. No, this one gives charges. Oh, maybe this was the one where, like, if your HP was low, you would get cooldown reduction. Possibly, because this is the ulti charge right here. So it looks like they may have reduced or removed all the low HP stuff, except for Unicorn Horn, which now activates at higher HP. Water of Life, rework, Vitality 25, prevents lethal damage and restores all health instead once per chapter. I like it. Orb. Okay, so Philosopher's Stone still exists. Mad Hat, new effect, damage plus 70. Every 60 seconds, inflicts damage equal to 50% of maximum health. And you're saying that was a rework? Ravenswatch Mad Hat. Oh my god. So this is the fandom. Mad Hat does not award dream shards from damage. Is that what used to do, was when you take damage you get money for it? Okay, yeah. Alright. So I guess there were builds where maybe you would stack armor and stack shield, take some damage, get a bunch of money, and then buy out all the shops. Baba Yaga's Mortar. New effect, all current and future legendary objects are destroyed. 50 damage for each object destroyed this way. I wonder if that was the one that used to like reduce your vitality for having legendary objects. No, that's this one here. Only mask. Bruh. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm pretty logged in. We just have to take a quick second to see what the, Sorry, I just want to check one thing. We just have to take a second to see what the adjustments are. See if there's any that are character specific. As I go to the wrong scene. So they fixed the aggro unleashing system. Enemies are now less inclined to follow you past walls and obstacles. Magical objects now display their added vitality and damage. Chests now have guaranteed rare or epics if it's yellow or red. Rerolling does not have the guarantee. That's fun. So now, like, we actually know how this works, so that's really good. New tiles difficulty. Reduced the difficulty of yellow and red camps from the new tiles added in the Hourglass update. I think I'm gonna have to like check that out if they're referring to the Leprechaun event and whatever else was added. There were some instances where the Leprechaun event took too long based on the difficulty, and you basically got less money than if you just skipped it in the first place and done something else. Brigide decreased the spawning delay of the minions. I wonder if that changes the iframe phase when she goes away. Charges now come fully charged when picked up. Minimap objects on the ground that were not picked up are now marked on the minimap. That's really nice. Wonder if it also includes money. The chests and mini boss dens now also have an icon. Feel like I didn't really miss these very often, but like, why not give information? Refugees. Prices from refugees are now impacted by modifiers such as inflation. I have not really played the modifiers in this game. Okay. YouTube Premium is the best, even the included YouTube Music. Maybe switch off Spotify. I am usually in ad hell. I don't have YouTube Premium. I will, worst case scenario, just mute and let the ad play. Heroes. We have Scarlet. The ultimate in the belly now gives XP if you kill the enemy. It wasn't doing that before. That is interesting. Is V's microphone low for anyone else? I mean, technically I did make a change, but I'm gonna wait to see if other people say that yes, it is low, and then I'll revert the change and you all can tell me if it still like seems low or not. Pied Piper, again, a character I don't use. Reduce the timing where Pied Piper is tied to the animation of his ulti. This is probably a big issue for Pied Piper players. Say that 5 times fast. Stimulant vibes fix an issue where the talent could be stacked with multiple special charges. I don't know what that is. You just up your volume and it's okay? Well, okay. Again, I did make a change. So I'm gonna revert it and then we'll see if people can like tell a difference. Just have to find it. All right. So I do believe it's this. I'm gonna turn it up. and then it was almost at the point where it wasn't even triggering in the first place. It was probably at 25. So this is what it originally was, which is like, it's really not that the volume of my microphone is worse. Is that I have what they call a de-esser engaged, and the de-esser will take like high snippets of hard consonants and then like lower them to match with other consonants. And I guess maybe it was a little too aggressive, but I felt as though like on a regular video something was like kind of wrong with it. So this is like kind of in between where I had before and where it was original. So if you all are okay at this volume right here, where there's like a little bit of de-esser engaged, not a lot, but there's a little bit, maybe this will help out. More Beowulf stuff. Snow Queen, a character I actually use. Fixed an issue where the timer on Ice Clone was misleading in multiplayer. Interesting. Aladdin. I don't think I ever use Omnipotence. I feel like it's not worth the button. Fixed an issue where Omnipotence status didn't properly refresh abilities. Fixed an issue where it couldn't stack. I still don't know if I would actually play this. I'm gonna have to like check with positive Ace and see how in the world are you supposed to use Omnipotence. Geppetto, another character I don't use. You all have to tell me if that's good or not. Melusine Wisp Bullet. Another issue fix. Wukong. Fixed a crash that could occur using Thundercloud talent on enemies that have buffs. Interesting. Seductive Provocation. This is a tweak on Carmilla. Using dash without specifying a move direction allows Carmilla to seduce up to 2 non-boss enemies in front of her. I think it used to be if you just stand still, it would activate. And it's like, it's not that it's unusable, but there was something about the gameplay to that move where I tried it one time and I refused to take it ever again. Oh my god, it's already updated. Now we'll never know what it did. But I'm kind of positive it was something like that. Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet are now intangible during their ultimate instead of simply blocking attacks. I wonder if the blocking attacks did something. Like maybe it also helped out other players. Fix an issue. We got some bug fixes. Enemy Phoenix eggs cut off on slopes. That's kind of awful.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
A lot of bug fixes, actually. Okay. I mean, I guess for the most part, we gotta just hop in and see how it's gonna be. So again, thank you all for checking out the patch notes with me. But I think it's time for us to see some gameplay. You love content, but you're gonna leave? Partly because this is a little boring. I don't know what would have not been boring. I feel like this is the content I've always done. You'd have to let me know what stuff that I've done in the past that really engaged you. All right.
Alone in the
we gotta
woods,
kill
the girl
music, too.
made her way to grandmother's house. She knocked. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Okay. New DLC. Merlin has joined. Shoutouts to all my mage fans. I'm more of like a thief or maybe a warrior kind of guy. Got news articles. Again, the game does have co-op. I think the game has online matchmaker too. Like, I could play with randos if I really wanted to. There's still 4 spaces. Year 2 DLC. We got Merlin. We can read the abilities. So maybe I just read them in the actual game itself. I think reading them here may be a little bit difficult. Don't tell me he has like multiple casts per button. It's the guy from League of Legends, Hien? Someone's gotta be a League fan and knows who I'm talking about. The mid laner, the painter. And then we have all of our magical objects. We have basically everything available, just some things we don't have the fully effect. Hui, that's it. Yeah, Hui. Don't tell me that's what Merlin is. My Hui was okay, but I'm a support player, so playing him as support feels like it's kind of a waste. Here's the skins. You can get the hat. You can get the Dark Army version. And then like a Mountain Sage kind of deal. Oh crap, we should not be on Nightmare. We should not be on Nightmare. I'm at least willing to do the difficulty below that, because I think that still gives you access to the final boss. Darkness. Does Twilight let you fight the final boss, like, after the house? Only fights the house?
Fight for Avalon and
We'll
all
try
the
it.
souls of reverie.
If I can't even get to the house in the first place, we'll probably bring it down by 1, but we'll see.
It seems
All right.
I should remember this location.
How do you play?
Memory fails me.
Oh yeah, we don't have anything over here yet. All right, so we have a passive. Merlin can conjure runes of potency up to 3 that are consumed by his next spell to enhance them. Actively, Merlin becomes intangible and instantly conjures the maximum amount of runes. So that was the L1 button. It doesn't seem to go away until you actually press those buttons. He's honestly kind of hard to stay alive. He's a melee mage with 2 iframe moves. Yeah, and I guess, like Wukong, for example, has parry. And that's it, right? But he has a defense stance that gives you HP back. So we'll have to see if this has something similar. We have Magic Strikes, series of magical attacks. Final attack conjures a rune of potency. We have Nature Spells. Prepares a nature spell to be cast as the next ability used. If you do power, you get Brambles. If you do special, you get Starfall. If you get defense, you get Stone Shield. Using contextual action, we'll cancel this. Contextual action. Am I supposed to know what that is? Arcane spells. So prepares arcane spell, and then you press the other button. You can either get Fork of Lightning, Fireball, or Frost Orb. I guess, like, press this action to cancel preparation. The interact button? Why not just, like, oh, because this is the special button. So if you do triangle, triangle, you get Fireball. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Sacred spells. Prepares a sacred spell. You can get a blessing, a light nova, a blink. I assume we have to, like, press the buttons to see what these are. Oh, L2 to cancel. Thank you, game. Alright. Brambles. They grow and hit each other. Deals damage. Starfall. Hits 6 nearby. Does damage. Stone Shield. Surrounds himself with stones. Blocks incoming damage. For how long? I mean, that's kind of sick looking. And then it does go on cooldown. Okay. Oh, it's a slap. And then we have to check out the triangle button. Alright. Then here we have Chain Lightning. Probably self-explanatory. Oh, it's a channel. Huh. And I wonder, like, depending on the buffs you get for, like, power and special, do you buff this? And, like, all of these are enhanced by special? Or is each one enhanced by the individual, like, power, special, and defense? So, Chain Lightning passes through all enemies. Fireball explodes on contact. Applies Ignite. Damages buffed based on distance traveled. Okay. Frost Orb. Tracks nearby enemies for 6 seconds. Applies Chill. The cooldowns are gonna be something, but it's very, very interesting character. I do not control that. It's moving on its own. And then finally we have all of these. Grants regeneration to the most heavily wounded hero. Unleash a burst of light, stunning enemies, inflicting stagger points. If the burst hits at least one enemy, it applies shield to all heroes. Wow. Become intangible, quickly teleport forward. Does not consume runes of potency. I still don't remember what runes of potency do. Does it just enhance the spell? It definitely, like, spent all the runes, right? Yeah, it doesn't necessarily say what Rune of Potency does. At least from what I can tell. Alright. So, leveling up. In combat, casting a spell that consumes 3 runes of potency earns you bonus damage. Oh, maybe you don't actually get potency to do anything until you level up. Repeating this action makes the spell cast gain 20% crit chance. And then Astrology gives you Star of Fate. And then future talents have higher rarity chance. X to dodge? Yeah, I guess I always did that.
I am delighted.
In the shop, we have Golden Egg, so that's money. Copy Common, increase money gain, and then copy Epic. Alright. Merlin's pretty cool so far. I am seeing this for the first time. It's definitely a character that's gonna require some time, I think. Like, having the blink. The double slap. Fireball is based on distance travel.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Check out the block. The block is pretty legit. And then you just give yourself regen? Oh crap, I should have done it after doing this. Wait, the regen's busted. If he can just do that at any point? I'm healing less. Why would I be healing less? Oh God. Waiting for my heals. Okay, that's the stun. Maybe the regeneration's kind of bait. Spamming it isn't as good as you think it is. Compared to getting an AoE stun. Of course, just while you're walking. Like, it doesn't stop him from moving, so that's pretty good. Damage for each vitality. Got some armor. Improved healing effects. I don't even think that's gonna give me +1 regen. Okay. Sun has no iframe, by the way, unlike Piper. Luckily, I've never played Pied Piper, so I don't even have to worry about that. Like, I won't know what I'm missing. Oh wow, did I get +1 healing? Oh wow, the range on that's not super great. Saw the leashing mechanic. Oh, snap. It doesn't stop that? The chill is legit. Get clapped. When casting brambles, Merlin makes the brambles spin around him. Casting Sacred Spell Defense reduces your trait cooldown. I have not been doing the trait at all. Oops.
Even I can grow in stature.
Alright, I fear I already forgot, but I can see the potency. I'm healing 9 right now. You recently got back to this game. You managed to do Carmilla and Romeo on Nightmare. Safe to say Romeo is busted. He got buffed, I think. Because it was Juliet that was busted. Sacred Spell Defense. Circle, circle. In combat, consume runes.
Despite these dark
Okay.
days,
We can't do this yet.
We shall surely overcome them.
I'm already full. I assume this is like red area. Maybe worse. Yeah, this is red. I do feel like the new leashing is working. So good job to the devs for that. Just gotta start using my rune. I feel like the ice spell is OP. Like, it gives you so much control. We do need the reduced shop prices, because there's really good stuff in there.
The morning sun delays the doomsday.
Alright, there's nothing here. Huh. I didn't get a passive out of that. In combat, casting a spell that consumes 3 runes earns damage. And I don't know if the other thing's working. Casting Sacred Spell Defense reduces your trait cooldown by 4 seconds. Sacred Spell Defense is Blink. But I don't think my trait cooldown is going down. Chat, if you all are noticing anything that I'm not, definitely let me know. Alright, so that worked. Oh yeah, that's very strong. Oh, I saw that. I guess like the feedback, the number changes, and I guess like to me, I don't really notice that it changes. Don't really like doing this at level 2. I think it might be a little bit too low level. I think they said they made this event easier, right?
That's pretty quick.
Ooh. The block is really good too. Alright, that's okay. Learning what he can do. Okay, little Omega clapped you just then. He's kind of fun. I didn't think I would necessarily vibe with the character, but I'm having fun. I'm not doing his trait very much though. Yeah, it's like I have to actually hit a target. So I need to be doing that while moving. You should always do this thing last if possible. Yeah, that's why I said I don't really like to do that so early.
Let's see the witch's best.
Yeah.
What it has to offer.
That hurt. A block would have been really nice there. Alright, level up. After casting Blink, a sacred area will appear on the ground. All heroes in the area get damage. So I will have to walk back into them. We have to see how good that is, I guess.
The saying's proven false. Old hounds can learn new tricks.
Oh, it's where I land. That's better. I dodge. Oh, you can't attack during that move. Unlucky. Alright, we're only just now level 3. Can try to do this event. Gotta start using my potency. We're learning. He definitely has, like, whatever they decided to do with this character, they did a great job, because it does feel like I can't just spam one thing over and over. Like, however they figured that part out, they did a great job. I guess you don't ever level this. So special. Where the idea is that it has to only level the actual triangle spell that you cast. I can't imagine that everything under the triangle umbrella is now buffed. Like, it'd be cool to see if this was getting a damage increase, because I don't really remember what it was before I got the Jack of Diamonds. All right, let's head to that money. You don't think it is?
I smell the scent of something.
It's called power. Okay. So what you're saying is that when I hit circle, these are all called defense. So it is what I originally thought, where everything under the special umbrella is buffed, not simply triangle, triangle, R2 triangle, and circle triangle. It's all versions of triangle into those actions are now buffed, which is quite impressive. Honestly surprised that that's the case. I mean, this team knows what they're doing. They know how to make things strong, I think. Right now, I'm getting a lot of value out of the stone form. It's like if I'm overwhelmed, you just go storm. Or stone, rather. I didn't have to kill these at all. In fact, this was probably a stone, no, a wood piggy. So all of this event I'm doing right now, this is probably all wood piggy. Okay. We got our money. Let's cash in. This is probably not going to be the best first run of the day, but we're here to learn a character, so I'm A-okay with that.
Most suitable.
We duplicated the common. We hit on the dream shard thing, the dream catcher. Got the golden egg.
Now, off with you.
We have not found key yet. As I said, this is probably Pig House. Doing it very late.
I sense the presence of unwelcome visitors.
He has some that are specific to a certain one, like the ones that say cast Blink or cast Roof. Yeah, we only have the Blink one so far. Yeah, like I said, it's Twig Piggy. Alright. New leashing, by the way. Still took quite a while. Yeah, I did both of these events. That's a little bit nasty. We'll head down to this one. If anything, I'd rather have a key, to be honest. Wow, it's really just these streets. Had used defense there. He seems strong. Like, damage-wise, he seems strong. Hey, this is all base value, for the most part.
Amassing fruits of careful labor never does get old.
There ain't no way we're doing this pig camp. Alright, hitting at least one enemy with a nature spell power restores HP. How is this character not broken? What? After casting a nature spell power, the next 3 attacks also project thorns, doing bleed damage. I kind of want to see this, just because it sounds entertaining.
What I once had been.
I think if I was smart, I wouldn't do the pig event. I would head down into here. Because, like, I'm only level 4. We only have 4 minutes left.
Are you afraid of me?
I'm gonna end up getting less content done on the map if I go for the pig. Chat, I think I'm subscribed. I feel like I'm a Merlin enjoyer so far. I heard river. We have red events left. The key must be a double key that's in here. And I only have $200, and we never got an epic either. We're not quite level 5. Part of me thinks that you go for the... I don't think we have time for double key. I think it has to be this, and then money, and then buy. Oh, some of those are this. Oh my god, the stone wall is so good. I think there is a little bit of a need to not spam the ice orb, I think you have to press other buttons sometimes. I'm about to freaking die.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
I'm not doing any of these events. Oh my god, there's a lot to get used to here. I haven't done my quest either. So that's another like big chunk of money that I don't have. Or damage. We're almost done with it though. So it's not seem like the safest fight in the game. Alright. That's okay. We're here to learn. And I tell you, there's a lot to learn here.
Unsavory.
I'm ready for you, you beast. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Alright. We can do... Probably get this vitality.
My skin
And then
prickles.
shop. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Yeah, see, I can't stay inside my own area.
I'll soon be on the way for death.
Almost done. Ooh, you can't move while you do that? No way. All right.
My skin and bones are
Okay, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. Oh, I guess I don't have to leave. I keep forgetting that the new system, you can actually stay if you want.
Excellent choice.
And there are people who say, well, I think the fact that we lost 2 grimoires means that I probably would not want to stick around. It may behoove us to go to the next area. Alright, so this increases the crit chance.
Tremendous.
And then that's more damage inside the blink. This is also very good, I think. And it doesn't even have to be the blink. It's any sacred spell. It just so happens to be that the blink also gives us a damage aura.
A judicious choice.
Alright. If you plan on staying, don't go over 1 minute. After reaching that, the boss starts its 2nd phase. On top of that huge shield. Yeah, so you have to look at the map and see, like, what can you do in 1 minute's time? The only thing that we know of is, like, over here, which is probably double key. And, like, at best, you might take the double key into the next area, but I don't think that's it. Oh, you can't teleport to this?
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready, new for mischief.
The 330. Just want my money. And then we'll get a little bit of this too. Doesn't really matter if I take damage. Okay. Can't go back until we are out of combat. Alright, let's check out the boss. Typically for this game, if I'm gonna lose the run, it's gonna be on the second biome. Alright, it has a little bit of shielding. Yeah, the clap is really good. I did not get to level 5. Do these give XP? Just ate all that for free. I'm not used to his lockouts yet. So you saw me like turning to do an attack off the side. That's me actually trying to dodge. Which is a get good. Ooh! I didn't know he had it like that. Okay, that only does 99. That has a cast time to it. I think stone can be legit. Ooh, that's so dangerous to do. Your flow state. Oh, I should have done my dash first. If I had my ulti, this would probably be a lot better. We're kind of raw dogging this. Oops. I thought I did triangle first. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I'm doing everything wrong. Am I dead? Rare not dead moment. I had to walk in the other direction. We'll hopefully get like a really big potency thing here. Ooh. Imagine if I played this character properly. The animations in this reminds you of Hades. Really? You know, I don't remember if Curse of the Dead Gods came out before Hades 1. How good would I say Ravenswatch is? You've been thinking of buying it lately, but you're not sure if the game is good enough. For reference, you like Binding of Isaac, Skull, Hades 1 and 2, but didn't really care for Dead Cells or Cult of the Lamb. So, out of all of the games you just named, I'd say this is probably closer to... And there's a lot of people in this chat who have played Ravenswatch. I would probably put it closer to Skull the Hero Slayer, except you aren't making a build that just one-shots your entire screen. It's almost like a Souls-like. I guess like if it was Hades 1, but a Souls-like, where you can't spam dodge. My dodge is on a very long cooldown. This is me spamming dodge. You have to really utilize the kit itself for your defenses. And every character has different things that makes me think like Skull the Hero Slayer. And then there is build crafting. So I am like buying items that do specific things. Like healing orbs give you damage, but you lose stacks if you die. That kind of stuff. I think you can like the game. It's just a matter of like, if you gotta be okay with dying. I feel like in Hades 1, like, do you die? Like, yes, but dying is because they expect you to die. And then go back and get some story and then, you know, do the whole roguelite thing. This game's not a roguelite. Almost at all. The only roguelite progression is that you level up the character to get access to new abilities. But you can only have a X number of abilities anyway. So it's not that my Merlin is stronger. It's just I now have access to more of Merlin's abilities. Mike is dying a bit. Mush, were you here earlier for the person who wanted us to change our microphone settings? Sound was bugging out just then? Really? I didn't drop any frames. We are dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if the YouTube side says that, yeah, there was some audio issues there, that I honestly have no idea. There was some static. Trying to think what static would be. Gets a bit staticky sometimes. So like I said, I swear it can't just be the de-esser. I think that's the only thing I've done is turn the de-esser on. This is me basically turning the de-esser almost completely off. So I guess I will, I'll leave it here, which is basically where we were the last, well, forever, I guess. And see if there's any, improvement. So yeah. Would you like this game if you weren't really a fan of, someone said, Dead Cells and Cult of the Lamb? This is definitely not Cult of the Lamb. I dare say this isn't even Dead Cells. This is more like a Souls-like Hades 1. Where, like, the only way to win is to get good. I would dare say that no amount of I just bought items from the shop and now I can't lose. I don't think that can happen in this game. I think you could always lose. So if you like that idea where like you have to actually like learn to play and get good at a game, I think this is that kind of game. Very methodical, very specific build crafting, even though you can try to take everything on the screen. You have to know what that stuff is doing for you. All right, we're in Biome 2. We have our first ultimate, pulls a standing stone out of the ground, aggroing monsters. The stone passively loses health and explodes if it reaches 0. We will definitely see that very soon. Oh, the shop, upgrade talents, duplicate anything, duplicate epic. I still don't have a single
There should be
epic.
a law against wasting my time if you've no
Green
intention
below
of
us.
buying anything.
So let's start heading that way. I could check this corner. Oh, hello. Did I get the money? I think I did. I have 150 bucks. No iframe during ulti? Beware. Merlin is so balanced. It's like they thought of everything. Alright. So they're aiming for that. It did get blown up. Return all talents except the starting one. Same rarity. Upgrade 1 randomly. There's probably not a lot to choose from for stars, but
I wonder how
we might take it just for the chests. The chestises. But yeah, I think the game is really fun. Reviews are very good too. But I have heard people complain about like playing the game solo. As you can see, I am playing the game solo right now. I almost exclusively play this game solo. And I don't think I've ever had a situation where I was like, oh, clearly this boss is meant for multiplayer, so game sucks.
Full of fury.
Voodoo Doll is always good. They did change Leprechaun Coin. I'd like to see if I can find the stuff I already have. New Goldilocks. We hit Moonstone. But this is the second mermaid tier.
This token bears the luster of fame.
Alright, so I think we have to head up. Mike dying again. I noticed that the game itself popped for a second. I almost wonder if it's the game. Best game I suck at award? That's kind of interesting. What else can I do? Trying to think of what other options I have. Let me click out of the game real quick. I think I do have Ravenswatch on a tier list somewhere. Let's see what veedotme had to say about Ravenswatch a while ago. And then in the meantime, while I'm doing this, let me know if the mic bugs out again. Because if it does, that might mean that it's actually an issue with the game itself. Or too many things running at the same time. Actually, I know where to go. We made a brand new playlist. All about roguelike game lists. And they're parallel. So Ravenswatch is in the A tier. Curse the Dead Gods. Wait, what game is this? Oh, Warm Snow. Ravenswatch is in the A tier, right? I was about to say, I can't even find it. Alright. The next games coming up, these are all A tier games. These are games that are like near perfect. I mean, they aren't in the S tier. So near perfect, but it has like a couple of things to it that is probably in my the S's are better. Favorite games to just still crackle right now, even though some of the it's almost as if what I can do. Let's try restarting the mixer. Characters have a small amount of viable builds. It's one of the roguelikes where the playthrough itself is almost the most entertaining part. You choose a character that you want to play. Testing. I actually forgot that YouTube's audio is also going through the mixer. To pilot that character through all the twists. Alright, so what I tried to reset the audio mixer to see if like maybe just that needs a refresh. Hopefully you all definitely let me know if it's crackling still. Drama that happens during the game. And from point A, and to be fair, some of it may be in this video, so I'll try to like pause whenever I want to talk. The start of the game, point Z being the end of the run, the structure of that run is pretty much the same every time. That may be a red flag to some of you. It's about as fun as playing, let's say, your favorite childhood comfort game like a Mario 64, or for me, a Sonic Adventure 2, for the 50th time. You know basically how it's gonna go. Yeah, I guess like sometimes, which to be fair, for someone who likes Hades 1, to complain about like the structure where it's the same stages and I'm gonna fight like the same boss, like Hades does the same thing. So I never like to reduce too many points if like the stages and the bosses are the same. And in this game, they added like different attack patterns on each boss. So like variant A, B, and C of boss 1, they attack you differently. Adventure 2 for the 50th time. You know, but because the objectives on the map are different, it's not really to me, oh, I don't like the game because the map's the same, because at least the objectives are different. Basically how it's gonna go, but because this is a roguelite, you have the added twist that the character's abilities are gonna be different, and when you die, it's because you made too many bad calls. Ravenswatch itself is still getting updated, so some of that sameness, I think, is getting resolved by further... Yeah, when I first wrote this script, they added this event that's happening right now. This is the double key event. Randomizing which objectives will show up and which ones simply won't. So the game's only ever gotten better. The game's probably in the best spot it has been, period. So I think for me, it is actually like a full sign-off on me saying it's good.
It's here the Morrigans and Ravens need me most.
Hopefully that answers the question for whoever was asking if the game's fun or not.
A vision of a moment.
And that's not a hashtag ad either. Don't wake him. Oh, snap. They'll never know. See, now I feel like the microphone's really loud.
Day is bountiful.
You can't win, chat. You can't win. I need a professional to, like, look at my audio setup and just give me a copy and paste of what to do. Is that a job? Chat, what job is it that you would tell a YouTuber what they're supposed to do in their setup? Like, if you look on LinkedIn, who is that? Oh my god, the 0 iframes. Oh my god. Am I dead here?
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
I ulted too. Crap, I didn't get that block. If I'm lucky, this levels me up. Wow, that took so long, I got my ulti back. I need an audio technician who works at like a radio station or something. You might be onto something. But like, does a radio DJ tech know about live streaming on Twitch and YouTube? I mean, probably, right? It's got to be very, very similar. I did not... I mean, I did mean to do that, technically. But that's not the most efficient way for me to have done that. Alright, we're cashing in quite a bit. I feel like there wasn't a lot of green objectives. Like, it went straight to yellow. And it's double key again. No one uses the radio, it's all internet now, so it's probably the same. The iHeart Radio. I mean... To be fair, my favorite radio station got taken off the air. I'm sure they could use the work. The only thing up there now is either classical music or the 50th classic rock station. And like, no offense to people who like their classic rock, but we're down to just one hip-hop station. Like, period. The fact that you can't press any buttons while you're in rock form, it's a little bit awful. I'm about to get hit. Hitting at least one enemy with nature heals you. Fireball potency also sends out 4 other fireballs. I think you need that for damage.
I shielded the veil with all your spells.
Chat, I am like subscribed to this character. And oh my god, never mind. Chat, I'm no longer subscribed. I keep getting hit. got my ult again. Okay, I think we actually got really good learning out of that, though. I would dare say I'm still really liking this character. So we unlocked the new talent. Each time Merlin casts his 9 different spells, he gets $30. Interesting. Characters also have full backstory, too. Radio has been dying for ages. Maybe consider streaming internet radio. There's a lot of stations on Shoutcast still.
I fight for Avalon and all the souls
well, I
of
guess,
reverie.
to be honest, nowadays all I do is I turn on YouTube music on my phone and listen to Sonic Adventure 2 while driving.
This place is strange.
So maybe, like, even though I'm asking to bring back radio, I'm not actually helping the situation. We did this at first. Let's see what's in the shop. If there's anything worth $30. It's duplicates.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention of buying anything.
I think this is okay. Because, like, for going money, if you think about it, if you could buy actual objects in here, I know there's one. Technically, like, I could have bought these two. Maybe that $30 could have gone kind of far from buying these two. But this also means I have to get full collections of objects. So maybe it's a lot easier to pull this off if I have Star of Fate.
Are you leaving already?
Alright.
Was it something I said?
The talent messed with you so much, you was OCD trying to maximize Dream Shard gain. Xeno, how much of Merlin have you been playing? Unless you are, like, actually playing Merlin right now. V, I have been playing Merlin this entire time while watching. Which is legit. I think those will reset their HP. I wanted to kill some while going up to here. But I think in reality, I only killed one of them. I don't think that does damage. Alright, so that gets us to level 2. When casting brambles, the brambles spin around you, but only giant bramble itself. We'll try it since I did wild magic last time.
Even I can grow.
There's a key here. Definitely would not mind the key. His wave clear is kind of nasty. You already have like 4 hours here? Holy crap. How is the solo experience? For the most part, I only play this game solo. I mean, I've never had a situation where I thought I could not solve this in multiplayer. I mean, in solo. That this is a specifically multiplayer thing. For example, a boss. I've never had, oh, I can't fight this boss in solo. It's clearly designed for multiplayer. I have seen that argument before from other streamers. Again, I never like to say something's a get good. I sooner like ask, what are they witnessing that makes them think that this can't be done in solo? Because then that might be like a dev issue. But I have seen that argument from other streamers before. Some games are kind of a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game. Oh my god. That's so good. He might be able to do Green Grimoire with that at level 2. I don't remember what I had for power last time that we failed the Green Grimoire. Yo, Navocado, good to see you.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready.
I'll also mention I am not playing on maximum difficulty right this second. I'm playing the difficulty right below that.
Strange to walk these crooked roads, not knowing where they
But I do think the difference between getting your win here and getting Nightmare, like Nightmare's gonna happen if you get your win at other difficulties. A lot of walking with this guy.
have a battle bravely fought.
Dream Sharp prices. The Goldilocks porridge is new. It's kind of hard to not do the price one if you know for a fact you're gonna buy from the shop. Dang. This is Jack the Beanstalk. There's no timer to this, right? I think I can just activate this and always have access to it.
I've earned.
Hello there. I know a place will be safe from these monsters. I just
All right,
need a beast I've got stashed
let's
in
go
my
this
house.
way. This could be red. This is, wow, it's only yellow. It was all yellow here.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
That's a sick move. The non-buffed version of it isn't like super impressive.
Dear Nanon shall have to wait.
But that is like very strong. We can probably keep walking up if it's only yellow.
I once had a vision.
Once it hits red, we'll probably have to move on. Start heading up towards the magic bean. It's like if I have L1 ready, whatever the objective is that I'm at, I should just do it.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
Style it on it a little bit.
Fell with honor.
I mean, I was super pumped playing this and then I died. So I might get humbled real quick. This is red key. I mean, I guess you don't know if that's red. Respawn. I guess there's no real sense in buying the thing from the shop
Here, the Morrigans
because we
agree.
don't have duplicates yet. And we don't know what's going to be the duplicate. For $13, this looks like something you should try. And it's multiplayer with online matchmaker. So like if you don't have friends, you can play with randos. If you like that kind of thing. I'm sure there's a scenario where maybe you don't. Casting an arcane spell special surrounds you with shielding. But I feel like we're always gonna want to do power
The saints
in this
broken
build,
false.
at least so far.
Old hounds can learn new tricks indeed.
That could change. I thought I aggroed those gremlins that were up top. They kind of walked away from me. Yeah, where were they going just then? We don't have any defense stuff yet. Armor for commons. We're sitting on eventually like 2 commons. This is yellow objective. Could try the new Queen of Hearts. They did buff this. Technically, having regen means I don't have to do my own regen as often. Though, like, buffing literally everything under triangle button is also very strong.
Despite these darker days,
Let's try this.
I sense we shall surely
Keep going to that
overcome.
bean. The magic bean. Red. So this is a red objective? Yes, indeed it is. Crap. I want to kill this. One of these is a healer.
What fool shall follow with
There he goes. Almost there. Nice. So we can't really do the giant just yet. Definitely a little bit too weak for that. I do think this event levels us up, though. Because I think they just added that.
Sisters 3, I'm ready. New.
Yeah, 500 XP.
That's the one.
And then I can do the giant itself at any point.
Don't worry. This is all perfectly normal.
Oh, we do have the key.
Oh.
I'm level 3? Am I too weak for this?
So let us see what monstrous form
They
hides behind the
nerfed or buffed this event? I don't know. It said that the ads spawn sooner. This is a timed event. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Got the stagger. We will have an ad phase happening right now. Yeah, I guess the bad part would be if I take too long to clear the ads. But this seems okay. 50 seconds. Let's save the R2 for L1. If I get another ad phase, it's GG. Nice. After casting Sacred Spell Defense, next attack will be a finisher that conjures a rune of potency if it hits an enemy. We haven't seen that.
This is a trick I had mastered.
So, like,
and
maybe you can
forgotten.
try to focus on defense and earth and not special. Special deals more damage, has a longer cooldown. Damage per vitality. Vitality now increases maximum health a little bit less. And then the Hope Diamond again. Most of the map is done. But I don't want to reroll either. I guess there's nothing wrong with Nightmare Ecor. Iker?
Bounty worthy of the Master Wayland's mantle.
Chat, is it Iker or Ecor? Ecor like the Tyler album.
Tis pleasant, these soft moments twixt the clashes and the clan.
Because like I don't want to hyper specialize into special anyway. So maybe it's okay that it has like a longer cooldown. Nice. Special? Power +1 charge. Potential double R2. We can duplicate that as well. No teleport, which is a little bit unfortunate.
It is here. The Morrigans and Ravens need me more.
All right, so we have 2. That gives us 3 charges of our R2 button, which
Go
seems
forth
strong.
and protect Reverie from the shadows.
Red chest. Not Cyclops. It's an ogre, I think. We do need to head up as well. Eventually, that's going to turn into red objectives. Chat, we're tryharding right now.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
I'm trying to get this game downloaded into y'all's brain. This is the Zero to Hero being recorded live. This is red. Is that even worth spamming like that? I mean, I can't really wait for my L1.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
The Merlin main has logged in. Crap! Yeah, I am using the runes of potency. It's not as potent as I would like it to be. No way. How much money did I lose to that? That one single spider.
I, Vivian, once walked these paths as I...
Alright, 5 minutes. Let's do Beanstalk.
By the sisters 3, I'm ready.
I feel decently strong. I don't know if this is gonna give us our ulti or not. If it doesn't, I might actually stay on the map until I get the ulti.
I'm not cut out for this. Hurry!
Oh, he can block this. Oh, he does damage while he's moving. I didn't know that. No way! Well, this is cooked.
I'm starting to lose my grip.
Oh, oh my god, I'm pressing every wrong button now.
Look at that. It looks like a long way.
This is a timed event, right? Ooh. Alright, few of those and we'll be okay. I ran way too far.
Life's shaking in my boots.
He's dead. Well, do I get anything?
May your spirit wander back to Stony Hills.
Did I even get XP? I didn't think I was that slow. Okay. Possibly a waste of time. Rip Jack. Can I get F's in the chat for Jack? Gone too soon, I guess.
The Morrigans and Ravens need me most.
Dang, and I thought I was strong. Oh, that only does 62. Okay. We gotta level up here, I think. So upgrade 3 random talents. I actually didn't hit the one I wanted to upgrade, which is the Whirlwind. That ain't good. So we have a wishing well.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
I don't think there's really a point in getting this. I could technically do the one duplicate here, but I honestly think all the money has to go towards this.
Fitting choice.
Wishing well is gonna cost us 50 and then 100.
My skin it prickles.
Jack event sucks in single player. Wait, we were just saying that we don't really have issues with single player. I was supposed to tank some of the moves, I think, with Stone Form. If I did that, I think we would have been okay. But I want to use all my R2s for Bramble. The hack event scales really bad. The hack event. Like hacking into the mainframe? What do you mean the hack event? Is that the Jack and the Beanstalk event? Alright, we're almost level 5. I don't think you Grimoire. Definitely go for red chest, and then we Grimoire if we have the time for it. Jack event. Thank you, thank you. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that this camp was actually the red chest.
How nice. An item of otherworldly
That's fun.
power.
We have 1 minute. Red Grimoire is about 1 minute anyway. So either we... Oh, right, it won't kick us out, but I can still fail.
Let's see the witch's bestiary and what it has to offer.
We got max vice damage. Like, the name of the game right now is to continuously pump damage. Alright, we got our ulti. Nice. We actually did it. That is damage, which I said needs to be pumped. I would really like the vitality, to be honest. Just so we have some buffer. With that, honestly, I feel like we could leave. Let's see if I can make it in.
The Morrigans and Ravens need me both.
Dang. Not fast enough. Straw Piggy easier than Jack? No way. Unless they nerfed Straw Piggy. That was like the worst event. Some of my guides, I will literally not do Straw Piggy. I'll just activate it and then move on. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I am seeing some of this for the first time. Gotta give ourselves some credit here. Maybe it's difficult. Oh wow, that's a one-shot bleed. That was good damage. My life! This thing didn't even die. Dang. The timing on like leaving the block is a little tight. I wonder if the dash is the fastest thing. Because getting the, like, extra melee attack on using defense, it's actually strong. But there's some timing there where, like, I need to be able to do the button as fast as possible. So I don't know if it's, like, circle, triangle into square, or if it's circle, circle into square. Both seem really good. I think circle region into square is not the hit. There's way too much delay there. But maybe triangle button's the way to go. I just wish it did damage. I don't think this does damage. Unleash a burst of light, inflicting 50 points of stagger and gives you a shield. It does not do damage. Alright. The Beanstalk quest is much harder on single player than the Piggy's IMO. Y'all are not making a good argument for the person saying, is it good on solo? I assured them it was. I need 225.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant? For shame.
We don't want to scare anyone away. Anyone watching this video right now or looking at the live stream, this is great solo. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh yeah, that's so sick. I didn't even have the ult here. Okay. We learn everything. Upgrade 1 random. Saves me some money. Some of the bosses are harder without buttons. Yeah, I'm sure, like, similar to Elden Ring Night Rain, the difference between melee, well, not just melee, but solo and co-op play is probably night and day. Because, like, even the aggro in that game is a little bit weird sometimes. I think even CBD said that not Ravenswatch, that Elden Ring Night Rain is easier in co-op than in solo. I feel like this game, sometimes multiplayer is harder because you can sandbag your teammates in multiplayer. It's like a monster will be aiming at them and not you, then all of a sudden you take some damage. Because he had no idea an attack was coming. I'm not using my special, I just realized. Damage to bosses, armor, damage per vitality, and we did get a lot of vitality just now.
Tingling bright.
Alright. The ogre murders you in solo. Yeah, I think the eat mechanic in solo, like if anything, maybe it shouldn't heal as much. Because it's almost like a guaranteed failure if it eats while you're in solos. But if you imagine in co-op, while it's eating someone, other people are actively attacking you.
I once revived a swallow.
Minus money plus vitality.
I wonder if it...
You fancy yourself a protector with that
Heal?
weary gait.
I might have to leave
Allow me to
if everyone wants
a
money.
guardian of wit. Well spoken. For that jest.
Is the HP scaling? Need to get juiced in order to do Jack. I wonder if, based on the location where he spawns. So like my Jack, I think, was in a green area. I feel like maybe the monster's HP should scale based on where it spawned, but it's probably not the case. Alright, I have not been this far. This area is a world premiere for me. Did not kill. He seems to do okay versus crabs. Some characters don't do very well against crabs at all. Oh, this is tough. Gotta go with the King of Power.
Magic in this treasure.
We'll leave this. Try to farm up the map a little bit more. This is fun. Like, I think I enjoy Merlin. I didn't think I would, but he doesn't feel like just a long-range artillery character. He actually feels like he does so much more than that. I actually wanted to do block when I got stuck like that. Yo, the Merlin main is logged in. You haven't tried with other tunes now? So all day on the new patch, you've only played Merlin. He's my new main. I don't know what to tell you. He's too OP. Use him before he gets nerfed. The devs don't know. Farm all your wins while you can. Get all your wins while you can. He's Geppetto tier.
I earned myself a spot of rest.
I do want that key. We'll path upward. I don't know what they were defending. You just beat difficulty 3 with Merlin. Very fun, but you fat finger the wrong skill so often. Yeah, that's been my issue so far, especially with his block. I was gonna say, I might die here. I think I was overvaluing the ice. It's very good, don't get me wrong. But it's not gonna single-handedly win. Which I thought it actually was going to single-handedly win us the game. That's how good I thought it was. Oh my god, like how am I just constantly getting hit? Another queen.
His token bears the luster of fame.
I have 200 bucks. Let's get this key and then get that bread. I healed 16 from hitting all of them. I don't know if it's better for me to do R2 or to actually do the circle regen. All right, 200 bucks. Optional boss. Let's go ahead and open the area up. We don't necessarily have to go in just yet.
I sense the presence of unwelcome visitors.
Lightning has the best sustained damage out of the blue. Fireball is burst. Ice is CC. Yeah, I was assuming that the crowd control on the ice made it extremely strong. And the fact that it's like set and forget. But I do fear that the character is more complicated than that. I need this vitality. It's like to not press Bramble, I feel like is a throw. Did I aggro more stuff? Alright, sick. We're ramping. Chat, we're ramping. Blink gives you the area. Ping enemy with special. We're gonna do this.
Proven false. Old hounds can learn new tricks indeed.
Where am I? Oh, it's... I've never seen that formation before. Is this like a new tile set? Looks very cool. Have I killed anything? Okay. I believe they are dead. Holy crap. It's not even a teleporter over here. I'm in red territory. Chat, why is there no teleporter at all? Am I tripping? It's got to be below me.
Must be careful of my words or even.
Because, like, if I leave, I have to walk all the way back through this. Through all of it. Those are roaming birds. There's no teleporter. Is that, like, bad map generation? Did I get outplayed by the map?
I have returned.
How I miss my weaver girl, banished beyond the stars. Do you have any balm for an old man's
I have
poker
5.
as bright as my beloved smile? How
Alright, get me out of here. Let's cash in, duplicate our epic,
By the sisters three, I'm ready.
duplicate comment first so we can possibly hit Dreamcatcher. Ogre's Blood, that's fine.
A judicious
Alright,
choice.
we finished this off. Talent to legendary would hit our commons, which is the double dash or the regen, which I don't know if I particularly need those leveled up compared to this thing.
Interesting.
All right, chill. Okay. Not really looking forward to this fight. I feel like this is the hardest fight in the game.
And ravens need people.
I'm getting hit because they aren't targeting the totem. Is that right? Into an immediate ad phase. At least I do good damage here. It's just like during moments like that, I don't really know what to do. So I just stand there spamming dodge. But I feel like that's not a good use of my time. Again, this game is very focused on time, as you all already know. Oh my god, if I got an ad phase, I would have been so sad.
Full of fury.
Power has more damage but longer cooldown. That's us. That's us. Or we do have 2 Ogre's Blood. I feel like maybe we can take the healing cut because we have healing built in. And that might be an argument where maybe you do level up Nature's Harmony.
This is bounty worthy of the Master
All right.
Wayland's mantle.
Reworked scales are amazing.
By the
Is
sisters
scales the
three,
event
ready
where you get to
new
choose to like
for
relearn talents? Or is that one of the items, one of the weapons, one of the objects? Rare item called scales.
I sense we shall surely.
Oh, the dragon scales. Now it works at all times, not only when you're low on HP. Oh, I have a lot of charges on R2. I don't even have to press triangle anymore. That gives me the enhanced auto attack. Oh.
The day is bountiful.
Imagine using your triangle button. Could not be me.
I
3 minutes.
smell the scent of something.
This is Cymorg. This is gonna take me the entire 3 minutes, if not more. Oops. Crap, I pressed triangle. Alright, we gotta go, buddy. We cannot sit here and talk.
If we can find our way through this cave, we get to the top, and from there we can take to the sky.
We can talk while we're moving. Are we all agreeing that this character is a bit over-tuned? Definitely fun and worth the buy. Well, think about it from every multiplayer game, Street Fighter, League of Legends, Marvel Rivals. Release the character strong so that people have fun, and then you come back later and say, we over-tuned it. We're gonna dial it back a little bit. Or, even better, you buff other characters. Because now people are saying, we gotta buff Pied Piper. This guy is actually crowding out Pied Piper from gameplay. Okay, that's an excuse to bump up Pied Piper. But I assume the easier thing to do is to nerf.
I lead the way to the top.
Use them while you can. No, to be fair, I did die in my first try. I feel like if he was truly OP, I would have won on my first try. But maybe I don't have enough hours in the game. Oh my god, there we go, press the wrong button. Casting Defense. Sacred Spell Defense reduces your trait. They really want me to get that special.
Wonder how a witch was apt to open doors.
Why is bro taking so long? He doesn't know this game works on a timer.
A treasure worthy of a king. Or of me. These stones are all... These stones are all mine. Don't let them touch them.
Or he knows about the new patch. So he's thinking like we have as much time as we want because the game goes to overtime. Who cares if I take a little while? Alright, Cymorg. Ult immediately and get hurt for it. Feels good. The melee mage. I can definitely see where this is kind of scary.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
I should have saved that L1. thought you couldn't cancel his chain lightning. Just killed myself. It died to bleed, I believe. My first run was godlike, went with the Constellation talent, and had so much power from there. Constellation is rarities are improved. Is that right? Dash applies vulnerable. +1 vitality for healing orbs. 25 vitality. We are very tanky. And we do have Ogre's Blood. I'm not opposed to going into overtime a little bit. I really wish I got a teleporter down here. Let's try to get these last 2 objectives, and then we'll probably be good. Plus whatever's in the shop. Famous last words, of course. Kind of awful. I guess this is where you're supposed to use stone. Why my R2 not come out? I feel like the aim bot on these genies are pretty strong. They do not dial back on the aim bot at all. Grants the effects of other card types owned. Currently, attack power 0, power damage, passive healing. It's either that or Ravenclaw. I think it's probably Ravenclaw, right? That way we can get more access to R2, so I ideally am never pressing triangle.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
All right. Oh, we can level up this by 1. So we're guaranteed to go legendary on the heal. Then we may as well just grab this armor. I don't know that we need this.
Go forth.
All right.
Protect Reverie from the shadows.
So I'm assuming 1 minute 30 seconds gives the enemy like the second tier of buffs. And I'm in here at 1 minute 22 seconds. Hopefully it's okay. Joker's amazing. Love that. 21 armor in 1 item. That's from the scales. Oh yeah, because it's for each talent that you have. For each common, rare, epic, or legendary. That one's kind of weird, right? So it's like, it's just like, why bother telling me the rarity of talent? Or is it just like you get 1 for a common, 1 for a rare, 1 for an epic, and 1 for a legendary? Oh, it's 1 common, 2 rare, 3 epic, 4 legendary. Oh, so the more legendaries you have, it gives you like even more armor than having a bunch of commons. And obviously we have like multiple epics, including one combo here. That actually works if I do ignite. This is actually an incentive for me to press the triangle button, which is kind of weird. All right, time to play the game. I'm sitting here trying to think of what my buttons are. That's why I'm standing still. I think it's okay to do that. Like literally what hit me? Forgot to do this first. Alright. A little painful. I just procced my Water of Life? Huh. That ain't good. How in the world did that happen? I'm not dashing enough, I think. I'm like hyper focusing on doing circle triangle, and it's making me take damage. Kind of like that. Circle triangle is very good, but we have to play within reason. Feels like that's not enough to one shot, unfortunately. Oops. I ran out of buttons. What do the overtime notches do for bosses? I never let them get to the first, let alone the second, so I only see a bit of overhealth or whatever. To be honest, I don't know. I don't have enough time on that new mechanic to say that the first notch is overshield, second notch is damage. Someone said that like the second phase starts sooner or something. First boss makes the boss start in second phase. Start in second phase. I'm trying to think of what the first and second boss second phase even is, because I feel like they just alternate between doing like two different things. Of course, again, I don't know, so you all definitely know better than I do. All right, Queen of Hearts in there. Yo! Umutisk. I want to say it correctly. It might just be you mutes. Thank you. That's a channel member on YouTube. Chat, we like never get those. Someone actually supported the stream on YouTube. That's kind of nuts. Yo, you mute. And again, let me know if I'm telling your name wrong, but thank you for the support. I appreciate that. You're missing out on some damage from the teleport area talent. Oh, you mean I'm not standing in the area? If it's like I need to level that up to maximum, that's a secondary priority. It's gonna happen. Like, don't worry, it will happen, but there were other things I had to get before then. Gonna say I'm getting smoked by this witch. Alright, easy greens. Technically, this does something for us, but Moonstone does do something too. Rerolling would be to try to hit Ogre's Blood. I have 4 rerolls. We hit Dreamcatcher. Of course, this is like less valuable now because we won't really see that free purchase almost at all. At that point, you're like better off just getting Voodoo Doll.
Despite these darker days,
Of course, I just do it anyway, for sake of argument. Not Copium, by the way. I want to show you all your options. Even the ones that might be considered the wrong option. Oops. That was supposed to be this. I did it out of order. Nice try, ladies. Alright. Refugee camp. Go for vitality here. Oh yeah, we have to fight outside or else they can die. It's the 5 things I wish I knew. Casting an arcane spell special gives you block. Fireball, we don't do. Oh, is this all that's left? Crap, that might be all that's left. Because we don't have a lot of stuff unlocked yet.
This is a trick I had.
Only special tech.
I just burned my
Armor
last
down.
match. I'm freezing.
Money up.
Would you have something to wear to warm me up?
Please, sir. Kind of feeling the money, even though I don't quite remember what's in the shop.
It'll help you light your lamp. I can turn anything you give me into something else.
Lose
Maybe not
Ogre Blood, we
into
can't
gold,
do that.
but
Lose
something
Flaming Pearl,
similar.
can't do that either.
As above, so below.
Of course, they
Here's a
wanted the
taste of
freaking
the
last
power of the
thing
universe.
that I would possibly give up.
Oi, Guardian. I judge your
Lose
efforts
money,
worthy of
upgrade
tactics in
talent.
battle lacking. I offer a pound of wisdom for fair fee.
161. I think that's better than the one that's offered in the shop.
Surprise your enemy.
I hit
Talent
legendaries off of it.
unsuspected.
That's pretty good.
Lose is your ally.
I don't quite remember like how much value the double upgrade in the shop is. It might be the same amount.
Need to find a man who makes kings of
Sheesh.
dragons.
That was good damage. Let's get this key. No way. Again, like I feel strong, but I can still die. Just to say that out loud. This thing's invulnerable while we're jumping, I think.
Your death is duly met.
Okay. So our key is right up here. Gotta fight a little bit more. Help!
I've seen more dragons
Oh yeah, this
than
thing.
all seen days.
Okay. That's my whole kit. That's all I got. Yeah, it's hard for me to determine, is it better for me to get the bonus damage or better to get the stagger? Probably depends on the monster itself.
'Tis here, the Morrigans and Ravens.
I'm gonna
need me
save
more.
this for a second. I guess I didn't have to go back through here. I was hoping that this might be like faster somehow. But now I realize I have to fight stuff that's over here anyway. Yeah, so it's either like double dash
Our reverie
or
doth shrug
do that combo I just did. Alright, this is Dog Camp. Paw Patrol. Am I dead? That could have been bad.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
I feel like Paw Patrol's not that bad of a fight. Surely it's okay to go into this. We have ulties.
Are you afraid of me? Fight.
Dog's invulnerable, it seems, during its jump.
I need a chance to rest and take reply.
Maybe? Oh my god, I pressed triangle thinking I had it ready. That's bad. Some Merlin builds give me Vladimir feeling. Like League of Legends Vladimir? Not another League of Legends reference. I thought you all didn't like when I did those. See, like, them jumping around is kind of annoying. And of course, the multi-swipe is a full combo string if the first one hits. Sometimes I think I press circle, which I think makes your character shine yellow, and I don't realize I actually executed it. My ulti missed. Get me out! Nice. For every 10% health loss, the stone emits a blast. Alright, we are now max level. Well, not max level, but we'll get as many levels as we want from here on out and get no new talents for it. We did get bonus damage on power. This is the brand new Sun Crown, probably a little bit late. Dragon Scale would give us armor if I don't take the curse. So it's like I could double my damage, or I could get more armor. Plus, this improves a bunch of my talents. Which maybe the ones that are required are already maxed out. Hopefully this is not gonna kill us.
I thought this treasure lost to legends and their songs.
Okay. You prefer find the dogs than the witches?
Three, I'm ready, new for
You don't want to be in a mob of 3 witches? To be honest, it is probably the second hardest fight. I mean, it probably won't kill you, but if anything, you'll just fail due to time. I still think the worst fight are the djinns. Not me about to die. For some reason, the djinn in the second area, just the one giant one, if you're not, like, already OP, it seems like sewer slide to me. It just is so many bullets. But obviously, it's balanced. Or else it wouldn't exist, I'm sure. Look at that wolf not go for my totem, by the way.
To think your greed will be no more, no need.
Is this not Morgana? Is this the new event? I don't know if I've really done this new version of this event. Oh, I'm kind of feeling the cooldown. The cooldown hit that we took. We're tanky. Famous last words, but we're tanky. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I did not want to 100% increase my cooldowns on power. It's very impressive when it activates, of course.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
The shadows want to devour Avalon, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these knights.
See, I just like the knockdown that provides. $290. If you do double dash, it's probably still very good.
Avalon owes you.
All right, she's done.
Gratitude, but our work is not complete.
You don't have to sit and wait for her, unlike Aladdin, Sinbad, with that Cymorg event. I could probably just do this.
None too soon. Stand back while I open a passage.
I called her Morrigan. No, I called her Morgana.
Stop Arthur from destroying Cronon Ur at any cost.
Alright, this fight's not bad.
Summon your courage.
It's a good
and
fight for
return my
Merlin, I
brother
think.
to his eternal
Probably lore accurate too. Crap. It's like I don't have the button already. The tree's fine. Rumors of the tree's death are greatly exaggerated. Chat, this is not half bad. Hopefully we solved the issue with our audio earlier. Some people came in saying that the microphone was crackling and stuff like
We
that.
shall honor you with a reward.
It's a little bit too late for Philosopher's Stone. But if we can hit the crown again, that might be okay. Defense restores 40 HP. We are actually spamming that button. But I would like to get this.
This is bounty worthy of the Master Wayland's mantle.
Again, it's probably not the actual answer in that moment. Okay. 5 minutes. I feel like I didn't really clear that much of the map. Are you all seeing that? Because they probably shouldn't just face tank. Oops. That was supposed to be triangle, but I didn't have it anyway. See the cooldown cut that I took. It's like I want to do the R2 and it's just not ready anymore. Not like it used to be. Kind of sad. This shop doesn't really have that much to it, unfortunately. Epic Duplicator's nice. Easy pass to Legendary.
This is a perfect match.
We're not doing Jack. Upgrade 2 at random. So it is the same cost as the refugee camp. So that's good to know.
Absolutely sure about that.
All right. Just head straight up.
By the sisters three, I'm ready. You for mischief.
Can't one-shot that. This is XP. Really? I meant to circle. Getting XP does give us stats, is that right? So going for XP camps is really not that bad. Those should leash. Wow. That is quite impressive. getting up there.
His token bears the luster of fame.
If I could possibly reach a fourth one of those, we'll have so much extra damage because we're almost always full. Nice. Chat, I'm trying to put y'all on good games. I do believe I have found one right here. Like, how do I get in? Those might chase me in. We do have ulti. Wow. My dude is getting hurt. And now it leashes. After doing all of that to me, now it leashes. Alright. We don't have any combos yet. This could be interesting, but I think we reroll. Okay. Ooh. I mean, technically, this is the same thing, right? It's giving me that same power. And there's no way we get to 4 kings.
I wonder how a witch was apt to open.
Alright, 2 minutes. We can do the grimoire. And then from there, we could technically leave, really. I don't know if there's much else to get on the map. Beautiful. I still have a whole minute. I think we bought out the shop. So unless there's a wishing well, nothing we can really do with that. This is XP. We have Ogre's Blood. Hello?
You think you're mad?
And then this is money. But as I said, I think... I mean, obviously money helps for the next area too. So maybe it's okay. I can cheese it.
The day is bountiful.
Is that busted? Other characters can do that too, I think. That's not exclusive to Merlin.
I think my Vivian once walked these paths.
I don't think this counts as me being in here early. I think I got shafted. Okay. We do have to be careful. Sometimes this is not the most melee-friendly boss. I think this is one of the first bosses where people say, oh, this boss is just not designed for solo play, but I do pretty decent. I do say so myself. It just requires a bit of like an understanding of your character's kit, when they're vulnerable and when they're not. like what things can be dodged, relying on your character's movement rather than like spamming the dodge button. A little bit unfortunate placement. Can't do much about that. I didn't really mean to press that button. Alright, so this thing has its armor broken. Oh, wow. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Alright, good position. That takes so long! Kill it? I mean, I didn't die, I guess. I wholly expected the monster to die. That thing didn't burn to death? I was gonna say, I don't want to waste that potency buff. So yeah, positioning's also a big deal in this game. I got hit. Can't cancel that. And this is me with like a bunch of armor and a bunch of regen. Oh my god, that's not the right button. Alright, we're good. Took a few more hits than I would have liked, but otherwise, pretty successful fight. Maybe not the cleanest, but definitely successful. As a reminder, this is not max difficulty. This is the difficulty right below that.
I wonder if my Vivian is
So we do have to fight the final boss.
I am delighted.
Oh, do I get this?
As
No.
always.
Alright, we have Epic Duplicate, Adderstone. I only have $300. So I think you duplicate first, see if you hit Adderstone.
Tremendous.
I mean, we hit Joker, that's still good. We hit Dreamcatcher, that's unlucky. And then we can get some strength.
Interesting.
Don't forget, you can buy those consumables right before the final boss, because there's nothing else to do with that money anyway. Alright.
Go, my little chips, and pluck their feathers from
I don't think we can one-shot these.
skin.
I killed one, but not the other. That's interesting.
And you think me evil? My precious child.
See, I feel like the audio in this game, or at least for my stream or something, like the bass, it's a little high. Like that death, it's like super bass heavy. I don't know if y'all are kind of getting the same thing. I feel like it didn't used to be like that. This is a new patch, so. I don't have an R2 ready. Stream issue, because you don't experience that yourself. Maybe I need a new headset too. It sounds chonky in a good way. Yeah, I was thinking like it's not that it's bad, but it feels wrong somehow. Like it's not supposed to sound like that. Not me pressing every wrong button and missing. Rare fireball. That was a world first fireball I did. You can also do that to avoid damage. It doesn't always have to be double dash if you don't have it ready. One shot. Jeez. Not blockable. Not blockable. Confirmed. I think that's a problem. These have lower HP, I believe. It's fun to kind of like flex what the characters can do. If I were to just double dash all of those, then I feel like you're kind of missing out on these different options. Rokarangos. Oh, that hit. Okay, she cannot be stunned, so no reason to do the triangle button, circle triangle. It's like always has to be double dash. That did damage. Remember, no iframe on dash in this game unless you like spec into that. Maybe I should be doing cross instead of the fire.
I created power that can just easily destroy you. Just watch.
Alright, ads. She is not going for the ad. I feel like his ulti leaves a little bit to be desired sometimes. Oh, I'm actually trolling. That's not good. Should I be killing these tentacles? think they give healing, right? No? Nice. Nice. The second one is better, don't worry. We got him in the second season. It'll be much better. To be honest, everything Merlin seems to do is actually fun. We haven't really spec'd into special yet, but I dare say he seems good. Someone was worried he might be a bit overtuned, but I'm not here to say all that. I'm just here to play a game, maybe show you all some good builds, maybe show you all what not to do. If a dev looks at this and says, yeah, we gotta tune these numbers down, that's not my fault. Someone else said that.
My bones and reverie are one.
Okay. Lightning Storm. Every 4 times the fork of lightning spell hits an enemy, a lightning strike will hit a nearby enemy. The Starfall spell applies vulnerable. That's very good. Stone Shield spell applies chilled. Final Explosion deals damage. Light Nova deals 28 damage per rune spent and applies Ignite. Okay, so I use the Light Nova a lot, so that just buffs that. So that's actually really fun. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Had this game been competitive, sure, but since it's single player, characters should be exciting and fun. Yeah, I hear you. I like to think back to when we were doing a lot of stuff with Dead Cells, where items would come out, and they don't want you to think that you should only play using that item. Big example was probably Tainted Flask on release, where it was like, if you're not playing Tainted Flask, you're probably trolling. So in this case, it's like, you play Merlin, Merlin just feels miles ahead of everyone else, so then all of a sudden you're no longer playing Pied Piper or Melusine. And that would be like, worst case scenario. Best case scenario is that it's fun and strong, and people still want to play the other characters because they're also fun and also strong. This is also why I'm not a game dev, because how you balance that out, I have no idea. Man, Piper sucks. Buff Piper. Someone out there got a buff Piper. Can't figure him out. I am of no help, as you can clearly see. Like right here, Pied Piper, and then you look at the level. I have nothing I can offer for Pied Piper, unfortunately. Rats are underwhelming. They did a bunch of bug fixes on today's patch for Pied Piper. So maybe there's some stuff in there that makes it better if some things were like a bug. I have to play Merlin. Like, I apologize. I would love to test Pied Piper right now, but I don't know if I can. Is there anything from with that? Like, being for real here, I don't see anything wrong with people liking some characters better than others. They should at least be similar power level-wise. I think that is the idea. That they should at least be similar power level-wise. You just don't want a situation where, like, you're playing Geppetto, and someone's like, why are you Geppetto and not Pied Piper? Like, if you're gonna pick Geppetto, just play Pied Piper. Like, that would be what you want to prevent as a dev. You played Melusine and Snow Queen, Pied Piper never clicked. Yeah, maybe it's a better multiplayer character. If you think of him as just like Melusine, Melusine is very, very good in multiplayer as an artillery mage. You definitely get to like do your artillery stuff more. Maybe Pied Piper is in that same boat. Again, I only play the game solo, so hopefully the first time I play Pied Piper is not the last time. But I'm sure there's some situations where it's like, if only I had a tank. If only I could just stand back and mortar cannon my way through. But no one wants to play tank with me. They all want to play... I mean, to be fair, Merlin can tank. There's actually a lot of tanks, really. Even Snow Queen has some tank stuff if you go Ice Clone. Melusine's so mobile. Yeah, if you kite, probably has some really good kite gameplay. Sorry, I'm trying to change my outfit. Okay. Greybeard. We unlocked Greybeard.
Fight for Avalon.
All right, chat. This will be our last one for today. Again, big thank you to everyone tuning in. I do have some sponsored work I have to work on after this, so can't be on this all night. What's my take on solo in this game? It feels rough playing solo compared to multi. I mostly only play solo. In fact, sometimes when I play multiplayer, I do worse because the way how monster aggro works in this game, a monster finds one player, tries to attack them. You'll notice this when you're like all running to an objective and like you're running past the Banshee lays down its wave of screams on the first player that goes by, and now the next player coming has to dodge that. But the first player didn't even have to worry about it. So multiplayer, it's almost like a different game entirely. There's an added layer of having to deal with other people, not intentionally, but sandbagging you. But in solo, it's all on you. Like, there's nothing to help you out. So it requires a lot of holding Wazda. More so than like spam dodging. Maybe in multiplayer, you can use dodge more often. But in this game, if I spam dodge, I'm probably gonna die. I gotta walk. Let's try Eternal Dream. Each time you cast your 9 different abilities, you get 40 bucks. And I assume it tells you which ones are active and which ones aren't. Yo, it has a nice little UI feature. Devs. That's legit.
To see you.
Multiple duplicates. Ulti cooldown reduction. Okay. Yeah, it's not about sucking or not. The game is hard. This is not Hades. This is not Risk of Rain 2. This is not Megabonk. It's a hard game. So, like, to get it done solo and then climb through difficulties, it only gets harder. I lost my first time today, but I have 114 hours in this game. So I feel like I don't, or at least I really shouldn't lose that much, but it'd be pretentious of me to say I never lose. I lose a lot. It just doesn't show up on stream. I lose offline. That's the real way to do it. Chat, never think that that YouTuber out there is just farming W's. All you know is that they don't post everything. Okay, cycling through the spells is very fun. Like, whoever came up with this as a talent, they kind of cooked. Did I get my money? Yo, we're one R2 away from money. Fireball spell sends extra fireballs.
The saying's proven false. Old hounds can learn new tricks indeed.
Yo, I got my money. We cashed in. Yo, we got the clap back too. Okay. Yo, Volley, yes, new character today. Log in. Straw Piggy. Chat, are we feeling Straw Piggy or nah? Let him cook, literally.
Need to fight a man who makes kings of dragons.
Alright, so here... Maybe I just go with the... Well, this could hit the talent. The passive. And that would be more money if it hits. It did not hit. But the other one's fine, too. Yo, L, welcome on in. You watched the recent video? You gotta check out Shape of Dreams, because that looked very fun. Yo! I don't know if their demo is still up. They had a very, very good demo, which was basically the real game.
The scent of something wicked.
If so, you might be able to get like a really good showcase of the game. Oh crap, this is Piggy 2. I'm trying to avoid all pig camps. Straw camps, that is. Yeah, demo only goes up to Act 3, but like, it's a lot of game.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Alright, let's do this. I mean, maybe if anyone can do Straw Piggy, it's Merlin. Right? He's all about defending them piggies.
One ghoul is gone and sunk.
Early dragon hide. No value from it just yet.
I found a token.
We gotta consider things that's gonna keep our power levels up. Alright. This talent seems busted. Yeah, but you do have to keep track of your abilities. So it has a little bit of brain usage. And sometimes I'm not really about that.
Amassing fruits of careful labor
6,
never does get old.
7. Oh, these didn't respawn. I thought the monsters respawn. Is that new?
Are ye afraid of me, foul fiends? Come and fight. I have survived Prince Mordred and the Lady of the Lake. You think you're match for me?
He survived the Lady of the Lake? What did the Lady of the Lake do? I thought the Lady of the Lake in all these stories was helpful. Is she going around killing people? Crap, I hit the wrong button! No! It's taking a while. See, this is where the talent is kind of anti-synergy. It's kind of making me play worse. Like, I have to keep looking down to see what button I haven't pressed yet. Hilarious.
The day is bountiful.
Alright, we will level up here. We'll go to 3. Just do the piggy now. It's not gonna get any easier.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Lightning spell. Stone shield applies chill. I think you do want to level up every individual spell. Try not to giga stack one specific thing, because I have to press every button.
She's really looking fine and sturdy. Pádhraic will be proud of me.
Bruh.
Run, guys! Everything for himself!
This ain't happening. I can already tell. This is gonna be awful. It's like there's gotta be some secret to this to make it not feel so bad. It's like, you could say, oh, you have to lead them away from the house, but then, like, that's time. And of course, if it's daytime, they explode. And we're not done. It's beyond over. And more are spawning. It's like I'm wasting my time right now. I should just leave. This pig is giga dead. Not even nighttime's gonna help. I guess like there's an argument where I shouldn't have done this event during the day. But like, I don't think it's always pig versus pig, is it? Because if so, that means, yes, you should never do that event during the day, because the pigs just self-destruct. I should have the power to do this. I haven't pressed L1 even once all game. I'm gonna fail this. Because I'm trying to get my my money. And I never pressed, well, I did press L1 in the beginning. Alright, so I can see where sometimes we can't always just go for the money. Because there's a time cost there.
Skin, it prickles.
Like maybe at the point where like I know for a fact my rotation, but having to look down, I don't think it's helping out my rotation. It's not always. I had skinny healers once, but I think to be safe, just do it at night if you're gonna do it at all. Yeah, sometimes you legit spawn the pigs and let nature take its course. Right? Natural selection. Level 3. Maybe just get the spawn, or the teleport, that is. I lost so much time. I'm already down by a decent amount.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Yo, cash in. That's satisfying.
Despite these darker days,
All right.
I sense we shall surely overcome them.
Yeah, those pigs were turned into ham hocks. I should have just let it happen. I pressed the wrong button. Rip money. Rip efficiency. Alright, so we level up here. Go to 4. Get Lightning Storm, because again, I think we have to buff every individual spell we have. I don't think it's too early to do this. Oh, oh my god, I have so much money. But look, I have no... what do they call these? I have no blessings at all. Has the entire lobby been just money? Look at all these events I've done. I guess one of them was Pig Camp, right? So I'm just gonna get a bunch of dragon armor.
Returned upon the wings of crows.
Gotta get the value here. So it's 200. Doing it now is actually value. Like $40 saved.
Ah, are you absolutely sure about that?
$500. Maybe you just do this.
A judicious choice.
Like, surely we get the ultimate at some point. I think it's double key. I just wish I had an ultimate to do this. You just start the event at 5 to 7 minutes and clear it as fast as possible. Pig Camp? You be doing Pig Camp? Ooh, that's fun. Alright, phase 2. Got my money. Gotta ignore those. Luckily, this is not timed.
I bleed from nose and body badly.
I bleed from nose and body badly? What? What in the world?
What fool shall follow which for master?
Alright. Let's go straight for this yellow.
I have returned.
On
upon the
Jack,
wings of
ult's not
gold.
even needed. Someone said earlier that they struggled on Jack and the Beanstalk. I lost it earlier, but I got eaten. I think I could have won if I didn't get eaten. Ow. Maybe I should have gotten the healing thing. I'm trying to layer my stuff to get the money, but I don't think I can count on that right now. I think I have to press every button. What's he saying when he summons the rocks? Not that. He says something else. It's like really weird sounding. Like he just groans. Alright, so we got double here. Could potentially look for this. Even though we have none right now. Which I feel like is a throw. Cryptic Prophecy. I mean, I have good cash flow, but we didn't get Dreamcatcher or anything like that. So I feel like the odds of getting anything but Cryptic Prophecy is pretty low. Attack? Dash? Like I said, I have to cycle through every button. So I feel like Giga focusing on one of these two maybe isn't the answer. I'm probably trolling. Because like now that Joker card exists, I feel like Vajra isn't as necessary, if it was ever necessary. It only works for common and rare. It should count itself, right? Itself is a rare. If it doesn't count itself, that's possibly an issue. Alright.
No. Look at that damage.
We got time. Famous last words, I guess. Oh, snap. The Merlin main has logged in. Rank 1 Merlin. Not the spider not getting hit by that at all.
Kings of dragons.
I wasn't trying hard enough. Yo! Halien! Good to see you, Halien. You caught me at just the right time. I just died, and I'm sure you saw that. I'm sure you waited until my HP was low enough before you raided. Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you are all shoveled out. I did not shovel my driveway. I am praying that tomorrow it's warmer and it all melts. If it doesn't happen, then we're screwed. Knock on wood. Not yet, gotta do it now. It's dark outside. Buddy! That's a tomorrow issue. Unless you have to actually leave in the morning. Then it's probably a problem. But either way, good to see you, Halion. Right now, we're doing day 1 first look of Ravenswatch new update. You know all about Ravenswatch, and so does your community. Merlin, brand new character. World premiere character. He is good. I didn't play Juliet. So if someone asks me, is he Juliet good? I have no idea. But for those who know League of Legends, or I think Dota has a character like that too. The overall gist of the character is that his spells down here at the bottom, you use a spell and you go into like earth spells. So the power is R2, this is earth. Earth gives you root, starfall, or stone. Special puts you into like elemental mode. So it's fireball, triangle. No, it's chain lightning, then fireball, then ice ball, and then circle is his light form. Light gives you heal, pillar of light, or blink. So yes, if you're familiar with MOBAs who have characters like this, you press a button and it opens up other buttons. The first of the game to have this kind of mechanic. I am in the process of cycling through each ability because the game gives me money every time I cycle through each ability. That's like my special talent I'm using right now. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword. I'm potentially gonna play worse because I'm trying to like circle through everything, where in reality I probably shouldn't do that at all. I should probably just kill, right? And on events that aren't on like a major timer, I can do all of that like fun stuff. But overall, it is a very fun character and strong. Like, I don't feel like I'm wasting my time playing him. Alright. I have $400. That's fun. Oh, technically we don't have to leave right away. I keep forgetting that we can do more of the map. We can milk the map. I don't even have a freaking comment. Maybe you go more money.
This is a perfect match for you.
That will pay for itself, I'm sure. Alright, we can milk a little bit. Optional boss should be doable. Oh crap, yeah, it's right here. Either way, good to see you, Halion. Understandable if you got a raid and dip. Take care of that driveway. I would do the same thing if I wasn't lazy.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Alright, let me in. Do this in 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel good about my gameplay, but until that's the monsters. I'm not even pressing my L1 button. That's how confident I am, is I'm not pressing L1. Sheesh.
You fought and fell with honor.
Oh my god, I'm just getting bitten to death. Oh, she was gonna do it again. Ooh. way I'm kind of like doing the tally of abilities, I like look down, I look at which node is open, and then from there I know what button I have to press. Unlucky. I was gonna say I think I killed myself. Trying to dodge the bite. Oh no, I just added so much time. See, I think this was a setup where I should have just killed it. I believe we've made a mistake. Okay. We got our ulti at least. Power and special, remove the extra charges, get bonus damage. Ulti gets an extra charge. We have ulti cooldown, actually. Oh, I haven't been using my Vajra either. Too much greed? I mean, technically what's gonna happen is I just have a harder fight. Balor's goes hard. Which one was Balor's? I don't really know the stuff by name very well, especially the legendaries. Oh my god, I think I trolled this. This is gonna take 9 years. I'm stuck. That can be canceled. I'm surprised I couldn't get out of that. Also have to remember that we have Vajra. It's like it's more economical for me to dash through the monster. Chat, if you were expecting world record on this boss, don't hold your breath. I decided to take the farming area into overtime, and I am being punished accordingly. That knocked him back. I think it would be quite strong if it had like a knockback effect on itself. Oh my god, I can't do anything while casting that. I could definitely say my first Merlin games were... I'm dead here? Z DPS? Oh no. I have a lot of money though. If there was ever a way for me to deal damage based on money, we'd be set. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So I think I know what happened. Obviously, like, we had no damage. But how we had no damage was because we went for a money farming build, but the actual shop itself was not money. The shop itself was all duplicate, and then one dragon hide. So technically, all I was getting out of it was armor.
It is always a joy to be.
Oh yeah, so same shop here. So if you look at this, there's an idea that the only thing in this shop that's going to give you damage are these two. Because these, it's not guaranteed it's going to duplicate a damaged node. It might duplicate armor again, or duplicate critical healing. So to go with the money farm setup, look, money here, money here. There's no reason to go money farm. So you may as well go with either Runic Might or Astrology. And to be fair, Astrology was fun when we did it last time. But we do want to, you know, see the other stuff. You can manipulate the dupes by picking up one that you want to dupe, then go backward. But I'm already getting so much money off this map. Like this specific map. And then the other one happened to be like Dragon Hide in the shop. If the shop itself had money, then it'd be like more incentive. Ouchies. And obviously, like, if you just war of attrition that fight, you'd probably be fine. But in terms of like trying to decide, oh, when do I take one over the other? I think that was the reason that you would take one over the other. Casting Arcane Special gives you shield, and that's, I believe, every special.
This is a trick.
Not just like triangle, triangle. It's all instances of triangle button. Which is like super fun to me.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready, new for mischief.
So this gives us a bubble. Oh, that's a different kind of bubble, huh? That's not the bubble I remember. So the talent we took this time is we want to use his L1 trait as much as possible. Eventually we get crit rate.
It is pleasant, these soft
attack.
Twixt the clashes and the clang.
I mean, you could voodoo doll and just call it a day. Though I do know there's rare duplicate in the shop. I don't quite know if there's common duplicate in there. Let's head down. Thank you. We'll go ahead and get the vitality over here. They said they actually changed the leashing mechanic. Monsters should leash more reliably. Especially rounding around corners. Nice try, buddy. Starting to understand the character. I definitely want the version of that that does damage. I actually like the attack a lot, but the fact that it doesn't actually do damage definitely holds it back a bit.
My final hour shall not be writ by mortal.
The barrier thing is interesting. I assume it just helps you get the channel off.
Must be careful of my words, or even orcs will think I'm
all right. Yeah, a ton of stagger. I do agree. It's fun. It's a good button. So getting it to actually do damage too is like even better.
Hello there. I know a place where we're safe from these monsters. I just need a bean. I've got stashed.
I just
in my
need a
bag.
bean. We don't know what kind of event this is just yet. This is yellow eyeball.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
I love to see their Pinterest board for this character. If Hui is on the Pinterest board for this, I'm gonna snap. That's so funny. All right. Might get us to level 3. Nice. After Blink gets Sacred Area, Stone Shield applies Chill. We have not buffed anything else in the R2 tree. Sacred Ground was pretty good.
Even I can grow in.
We'll see how this plays. Downhill. There is damage over here that we can get. I think those will chase me. It's gonna say at least the one this. I'm sure. So this is the new thing we got. Just applies a chill effect. Does more damage on the explosion. Still a very good button. 6 seconds to come back here. We don't have the key. Somewhere there's a double key.
Our reverie doth shrug with sullen pride.
No common duplicate in here. So a little bit of a misplay. We could have had double attack bonus. Even though we really only have, I think, one talent that scales on attack power.
I once had a vision of a moment such as this.
This should be fine. That gives you shield, but we could be getting regen instead.
My body's breaking under deadly blows.
I'm a big fan of the fireball. I know you all said that the chain lightning is legit. Put a little twang on it for some reason.
You think you were hacked
I think we have to do the circle button more. Dang, this took me a long time. Are we in Z DPS situation again? We're definitely not utilizing the voodoo doll. Can get talent level up? Dang. Alright, y'all can have that, I guess. Gonna be a lot of junk to get through. And there's a healer somewhere. Alright, so with that dead, should have an easier time.
He defied a man who makes kings of dragons.
That like straight tank. I am trying to finish off the quest. I can only do my trait every 20 seconds until we find the cooldown reduction. We were able to get that on our very first time trying the character out. I don't know if we've seen it again since then. I have to level up talents. Yeah, we're in red territory. I think I can kill these. This might take a little while. But like if I'm gonna duplicate something, I'd rather it be like from here. Potentially. Taking a little while. Hey V, is it cheating if I turn on assist mode, easy to parry, and respawn on dead cells? I mean, who's gonna know? Right? Who's gonna tell you that you're cheating? And if so, if someone was to tell you that, what did they get out of that? If it was like a ranked game where someone's cheating, you report them, and then you go to sleep happy knowing that the devs are gonna ban that person.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Then yeah, we could think about if turning things on in a solo game is cheating or not. But in my opinion, if that's fun for you, if that keeps you from uninstalling the game, why not do it? Are you considering doing any Slay the Spire in the near future? Would be fun to see. So we have the new Just VDOT channel. Haven't posted anything to it just yet. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of programming we want. The current playthrough up there. New leashing mechanics, by the way. The current playthrough on Just VDOT is Silk Song. I think I just aggroed more stuff. And now they leash. It's a waste of time. So I'd rather get through something like a Silk Song before I did something like a Slay the Spire. I'm not outright opposed to it. Just historically, on my channels, Slay the Spire doesn't do particularly well. I think a lot of people like action games if they're, you know, coming to me. But as I said, on like a channel 2, that might be something worthwhile. I don't know if I can do Yellow Grimoire. I actually do not think I can clear this in time.
Let's see the witch's mystery and what it has.
Gotta keep the damage up really high. So nature spells give you bleed. Okay, we need Grace of Heaven. Casting Sacred Spell Defense reduces trait cooldown.
I am becoming more than what I once had been.
It's as easy as just doing a blink. Oh, I can't. I was about to say, wait, where's my chain lightning? We will have high crit. Might actually be worthwhile. 172. This is talent increase. We never found the key, the double key. 6 minutes left. Yo, Douanier, welcome on in. So yeah, Tornope, I hope that answered your question. About Slay the Spire. I will probably do Slay the Spire 2 on release. But if I were to hazard a guess on how it would do on the veedotme channel, I would assume it would not do super great. And again, that's not a you all's problem. It's just like, would you go to CW to watch the NBA Finals? Probably not.
Your soul will find its way to rest.
The barrier thing is kind of whatever so far. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. Because I feel like when I need it, it's probably not there. Oh my god. I don't know the ranges yet. Unlucky. Alright, we were able to clear. I'm 20 of 20, so we finished the quest. So we're gonna get a good power spike coming up. Fireball does more damage with range. Yeah, it's just sometimes if I have triangle ready and I'm already right up close to the monster, I feel like that's more effective than doing the ice. And I probably can't do chain lightning from up close. Okay. So this is the first one. Mutations guide on bow and endless quiver. What do I prefer? And I definitely appreciate all the questions. I don't know how much I can go into like Dead Cell stuff when I'm playing Ravenswatch. But I would say we do have a mutations tier list already. So if you want to go over to the tactics part of it, you could probably see different things that work on like quick bow, maybe even pyrotechnics, and I would use those same items, I think. Alright. Oh my god, I missed. So my expectation is that so long as I don't miss this thing, I can probably do damage. Probably. god, it's like I can't do it when it's not making me action. Good phase 1. It's a fun gameplay loop on Merlin. I feel like it's extremely different from everyone else. I didn't know the monsters spawning does damage. Nice.
Shall be forgotten.
Okay. They made her spawn in way faster with that patch. I did see that, which is definitely an improvement. Like, that felt good. Money gain. Only mask. We have no legendaries yet, so we're not losing any armor. And then we have to kind of focus on cursed objects.
This is bounty.
Crap, I never did this. I actually don't think that I can iframe through the grab. You meant after the phase 2? She used to take a second or two after the ad phase. I was saying that she spawned in and did damage to me, which is unfamiliar.
Supposed to be anyone here.
But maybe it's because I usually sit back and wait for her to spawn. Gotta make sure we're doing damage this time. I feel like every time I do Ogre, I'm just kind of standing here doing nothing. Shouldn't be playing like that. I have no buttons. I think as long as I don't get grabbed, we can probably do this on time. Run! Did the wrong button. Okay. You can iframe it, but no blocking. So his intangible is his dash, but the stones are definitely a block. We saved Jack. And now I get a legendary, even though I said I probably don't want one. Can probably just go Excalibur and maybe leave that as the only legendary that we will hopefully take.
Things have gone a bit sideways.
Dash and treat. The dash was the one that gives you some of your health back if you took a hit, right? It's a don't take any damage kind of setup. Yes, they changed Water of Life. There's multiple things that got reworked. I even think Voodoo Doll, yeah, the collect 5, that's also changed. Now that it ignores enemy armor, some of it anyway. So I could milk. The last time I milked, it didn't go very well. A lot of people nowadays, like the pros at this game, are actually like full clearing the map in overtime and then bringing that advantage into the boss fight. I don't think I have that level of gameplay on me just yet. But it is like a really cool idea. Not me hitting all of those. Alright, that was actual. My big toe went inside of it. Didn't know he was wearing the size 12 J's. Like, I don't really want to use my L1.
I need a chance to rest.
My god. Guess I should have used it there. Alright. So our damage is enough to do half. Oops. We've seen better, of course. Nice. Gonna say, I was stutter stepping so well earlier today. Alright, one more. That was like all my damage. Oh, wow. The totem actually did something. I can't wait to see what the other ulti is for Merlin. I don't have, like, issues with the totem in, like, biomes, but on the bosses, they've been kind of hit or miss.
I am delighted to see you.
We got common duplicate. We will need to level up both Runic Might and probably Grace of Heaven. Arcane Shield is kind of whatever.
Ah, are you absolutely sure about that?
So now we're in Biome 2. Been fun so far. I think Stone Shield build is actually very good here. Really?
You think you're matched for me?
I don't know why he has to survive Lady of the Lake. What is Lady of the Lake doing to people? That he's like, oh, I survived Lady of the Lake. Fear me.
Magic in this treasure.
Like, I thought she was helping people. Anyone know the deep lore? T's new character. Or new boss. Yo. That's what he means by he survived Lady of the Lake. It's like those signs that you see on people's bumper stickers. I survived Mount St. Helen or something like that. This car climbed Mount Washington. Stuff like that. Oh my god. I do believe power is doing damage. I would be highly concerned if our power was not doing damage at this point.
Doth he fear the magic of a fragile man?
Oops. Keep doing that out of order. I don't think there's an event up there. It's probably explained in his lore if you bothered reading. Yeah, there's like a pretty sizable paragraph of lore for him in there. Which is fun to think that, oh, like, by the way, the new update, we didn't just add a character, but here's like all of this information on the character too. I want this refugee.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Yo, we got the damage up. I need some armor. There was a dragon hide in the shop, I think. That should be priority. I didn't realize the situation was this dire on the armor front. Alright, hang on. Casting arcane spells special. So every special gives you a bubble. Where the idea is you could potentially face tank for a little bit when doing chain lightning.
I'd rather tread these lands of woe than wither locked up in a cage.
Yellow already. We have the ulti. Show you all what that looks like. The ulti has a life bar. When it dies, it self-destructs. Okay, that was kind of fun. May as well, since we have a little bit of a special tech.
His token bears the luster of fame.
Not much, but just a little bit. Definitely gonna want that yellow money.
Smell the scent of something.
Oh, wow. I do not think that is worth. Wrong button. That was supposed to be R2 circle to get the shield out. Unfortunate. I mean, if you can get duration on the bubble, it's probably legit. But as of right now, it may be bait, possibly, to like press that button. At least like anticipating that absorbs a lot of damage. It very well could absorb one single hit coming in, especially during chain lightning. It's like no good path to find green.
By the sisters three, I'm ready, new for mischief.
The character feels good though. Like honestly, I feel like it's strong. Has weak spots, like actual weak spots. Otherwise, he'd be like completely free. Bramble, after casting defense, next attack is the finisher. This one is pretty fun. I don't have rerolls. I don't want to get anything for power.
Even I can grow.
Because technically we have a power already. Did I really aggro those? I don't think I was that close, but maybe I kind of was. This is Is that crab camp? We do need the cursed objects. Oh yeah. There was no way I was gonna take that. I did it so early. Okay.
Kings of dragons.
So the other idea is, like, do I have enough in my build to do the crabs yet? And there's maybe an argument that I should wait. We have plenty of time. This might be green objective. Green grimoire. Just gotta run out of range.
Despite these darker days,
one thing we gotta do more often is you just use your ulti whenever it's up. Don't save your ulti waiting for Ravenswatch 2. Like, look at that. Half the room gone. Most of the room gone.
My final hour shall not
I didn't know it had all that.
Foes.
Stars. We're gonna have to get armor. Probably before the crab event, so we go back and buy dragon hide. Excuse me. For 5 king of clubs, I certainly didn't one-shot the monster. Oh, this is that one that had like 5 healers. We have to fight outside. Alright, I can probably ult in there. Oh wow, they don't all go for my totem. It's kind of nasty. The spider bit me. The one right in front of me. That ain't good. See, sometimes you gotta get the stuns on the monsters. I think maybe I bank a little bit too much on the region. Where, like, what really would have saved me is if I got the stun in the first place. Plus, we're down on armor, too. Let's try to find a teleport before we leave this area. We have 8 minutes. Okay, here's one. Let's see if these things leash. I aggro the crab somehow.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Okay, with this done, we buy. We'll do the crab camp.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Power charge.
This is a perfect match for you.
Honestly, getting this would be nice. And then this is a waste of money. Let's chill.
Awaken from this troubled sleep to a
Alright, so it was this.
By the sisters three,
You know, I don't remember what this is.
I can pay.
Oh, okay, it's the ogre. I was like, is this Simorg? That is fun. We're not quite close to 7.
I don't think I'll taste very good. Mostly bones. That one over there, though.
We'll have ulti. No iframe on dodge in this game. I, for some reason, forgot that at that one instance. Not really having done dodges through beams the entire game. It's almost like I got introduced to a new attack that I haven't seen all game called a laser beam. Every other enemy, like, is normally like swipes and stuff, so I know that, all right, I can't just dash through it. I kind of forgot about laser beams. That's one thing that in the folklore I forgot they had, was laser beams. That's my bad. However, we did at least get some stuff out of that. Elemental Affinity, all of Merlin's abilities have crit chance on enemies affected by Ignite and Chilled, and it stacks. That's kind of sick. And then Trinity, a quest. Collect Excalibur, Holy Grail, or Father Time's Hourglass to get Stars of Fate. If you get all 3, you get an extra trait charge and crit damage up. Wow. Yeah, some of these in co-op sound so sick. This one, it kind of banks on what your opener shop is. Like, if you clearly see there is a legendary in the opening shop, you do it. Or even a cursed object, like the jewel to get more money. But otherwise, this is like extremely dangerous. With like giga payout when it happens. I like Merlin. In terms of like what are my favorite characters out of the ones that, you know, I main, I guess you could say. Top 3 is definitely Scarlet, Snow Queen, Carmilla. And then after that, I think I would go Merlin, Wukong, Aladdin. Oh, Romeo. I forgot Romeo. Romeo's probably in the same tier as Merlin. Their playstyles are just super fun to me. Wukong's playstyle is really good too. Maybe I've just played Wukong a lot, so like I don't particularly want to do another Wukong when I need to do like the new characters, especially because they're not maxed out. But I think he's fun. I genuinely enjoyed that. However, Geppetto, you can see how much Geppetto I've played. I don't think he's bad. I think he's actually very strong, if not one of the strongest in the game. I just have 0 playtime on. We can do that after I go through all the other characters first. All right. Chat, I think we're good. Very, very fun games on Merlin today. That's not even the only update that was Astral Ascent adjacent. Well, not. I'm getting ahead of myself here. That wasn't the only update Ravenswatch related. Astral Ascent also did a collab with Ravenswatch. So I think I can pull it up. We're not gonna play it today. Might save that for tomorrow's stream. But Astral Ascent. And this is another free content update. They said it's their 16th update They added... Oh, I could just watch this. Oh, crap. Sorry for the rip ears.
Interesting. This is a perfect...
That is not 1080. Freaking cosmetic 1080. So this room is brand new. Sandman dealer. It allows you to like upgrade your gambits. You can go from like this is rare going into legendary.
Interesting.
That's a mechanic that we don't have
This is a
currently.
perfect match for you.
And then supposedly cursed gambits could also become uncursed if you play on that difficulty. There's also new echoes, one for each character. I don't know if it's every character, but there's enough. I mean, Merlin's in here, so maybe they do have every character. No, it's only 5. Wow. But these are like stronger echoes that require you to like sacrifice an echo you're currently using to get these. Is that Pádhraic H too? Is that the plague of rats y'all want? Saying that you struggle with Pied Piper in Ravenswatch? You can play Pied Piper right here. That's really good for cold builds. Ooh, wow. That seems strong. So they did that. It's the new Gambits, or new Gambit system. And then the new Echoes. They apparently changed the amount of prowess choices you get. They changed when they introduce the different Star Guardians because some of them are clearly harder than the others. Oh, and don't forget, there's a charity DLC. $2.69. Nice. And then upgraded roadmap for everything they're doing in 2026. So good on them. Yo, Conquer, good to see you. Merlin showed everybody up. Yeah, I guess, like, technically the Snow Queen one, like, being able to put chill on all monsters on the screen is nice. But it looks like Merlin kills stuff. And that, you know, that's pretty good. I'm always a fan of the monster just dying.
Oh, that's him!
Alright, anyway. Chat, we're gonna end it here. I do have some work to do. I want to get it done before tomorrow. Some of you all probably have to shovel your driveway too, so I don't want to keep you. I hope you enjoyed the Ravenswatch segment. If you're on YouTube, I encourage you to subscribe and leave a like on the live stream. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel on Twitch. We will be live
What's that
tomorrow.
damage? We're dead.
No leaving likes on Twitch, I guess. But tomorrow we will be on same time, same place. I would like to do Astral Ascent. Maybe we do a Ravenswatch run before then, because I would like to see more unlocks on Merlin. But either way, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for the support. Raids from the homies. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out today. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you on Tuesday.